right. There we go. Cool. Hope everybody's well tonight. Jumping right back into it with Alan Wake 2 as Alan. Strangely enough, playing Alan in this game. And if I remember correctly, I need to find the key, find the 3-digit pass for this. Just getting used to Alan's walk here. Also, starting things off a little bit uniquely. Oh, and there is a Mr. Door. I bet that's where we find the pass for Mr. Door over there. Is the Mr. Door right here. Starting things off with 2 insights right off the bat. So I've been thinking about this game today, obviously. I've been waiting to play it for a long time. 2 fresh insights. Oh, and Crane here all ready to share his wisdom and insights. So the 2 things that I wanted to log. First one, like I said, this is the first time we've actually playing as Alan Wake in Alan Wake 2, which is a solid number of hours in. We played as Nightingale, the soon-to-be corpse climbing out of Cauldron Lake, the first victim of this game that we see, at least on screen, and then Special Agent Saga from the FBI. And not just little, like, kind of throwaways. I guess Nightingale was kind of a token thing, but playing as her, she's got her own whole mechanical system. She's got a lot to do that's unique and separate from who you'd presume would be the main character of the game, Alan Wake. And it'd be interesting to come up with the type of game for D&D that would allow for a similar sort of kind of tabletop switchery, right? Could you play as different characters in different locations, places, with different interests, even playing as victims or playing as antagonists? We haven't seen that, but we've seen it a little bit in other Remedy games. So, yeah, this has been really neat so far, playing as different characters. I'm looking forward to hopefully some more of that. So that's one insight. And the second insight that I'm starting off with, this one's a little bit fuzzier, but I'm going to count it because hopefully I eventually will be able to carry this idea forward, and then I'll be able to point back to this and say, see, here's where I mentioned it. Crane has been missing us all day long, so he's a bit demanding for love. Sorry. The manuscript pages. So, kind of a funny combination. The manuscript pages in this game are different than the typed pages from Alan Wake 1 because there are lots of handwritten, scratched out things and notes that are added to it. That automatically sort of engages me at a level of sort of from a world building perspective, from a prop making perspective, because I love when things have multiple sort of stacked histories. It's just all of Crane's hair floating in the camera. So I really like that, but that combined with, I was actually listening to today a song called Dear McCracken by Bug Hunter. I was listening to it in the car driving around today. And that also is about a letter with some commentary added onto it. And these 2 things melded together. And so the fuzzy, hard to describe inspiration / idea that this all gives me is I think that there would be I think it amounts to what could be a fun idea, the kernel of an idea for a letter-based kind of puzzle game. Let's just say involving like a letter writer and like a letter commentator. That's all I'll say. Right that. But that's an exciting one. So those 2 insights right off the bat. Hopefully Crane will be at peace for a little bit so we can get some actual game on. Here we go. Okay. Let's... I don't have a flashlight. Let's see here. Many worlds. I can zoom, but I can't move I can't move around. Vanilla envelope. Okay. So we have some side pictures here. Maybe not. Maybe Mr. Door's room is not going to give us the code to Mr. Door. Can't go through this one. Yeah, that one's no good. All right, back into the studio. Check out the backstage for a bit. So let's see. If I remember correctly, the context for this is that Alan Wake has found his way out of Cauldron Lake with Saga's help, maybe, or just as a coincidence. And I think with Saga's help, I think that's fair to say. And has gone with him back to the sheriff's makeshift, the FBI's makeshift lodge. And while in that, the room of that lodge, sort of saw a room that I'm not sure was there, and sort of drifted. It seems like he sort of drifted lost himself in this memory that we're either remembering all of this happening or he's actually experiencing it in the moment. It's really hard to say. Okay, we do have a run. Let's see. But even then, what started as his memory of, I think, being in the green room flashed to like a fake, like it doesn't seem like an actual interview that ever happened because they were talking about a book he didn't write. Basically, the long and short of it is that Alan has kind of lost it at this point. He's not all sure of what's real and what's not. And, who could blame him, Spending more than 10 years in the dark place. Let's check the old god's room here. Ah, 665. Neighbor of the Beast. Got it. Let's try punching that in. Makes as much sense as anything in this tenuous tie to reality we're in.
There was something here. A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out. What was that? A message? Impossible to say.
Impossible to say for now. Storage. What's up, storage?
There was something in the studio with me. I had to get out.
What do you mean? What do you mean, get out? What's here with me? Red light. Oh boy.
This is the ritual to ritual. Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about riding here for countless days.
Yeah. So immediately, like parallels, like we've got the radio to listen to, and we're writing. So parallels to the lodge. Okay. Got some stuff we can listen to on the radio. What's this about? Initiation Draft 1.
A plot board for mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape.
Okay, so here we have a plot board. Part 1, late night. Read me, beware Scratch, and Alice. At the talk show, I had thought I was home in New York, but none of it had felt right. I was trapped in the dark place, a nightmare beyond our world. The writer's room was my safe haven. My writing affected what was outside. I was trying to write a story to escape this place. The story was called Initiation. With the story I wrote,
I write more.
Projected myself out to look for a way to escape. I had tried many times, failed. This place made me forget everything Dor had said felt true. Was that part of my writing or coming from somewhere else? The dark place trapped. He must write to escape. Cool. Need to get back to writing. Writing, writing, always writing.
I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
Detective in the film series. And of course we have Alan Wake here, the best-selling writer. The books, the films are based off. Let's do this!
Can I... Oh, I can. Oh, I can't.
Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp, shaped like an angel, the only thing to shed light on this sordid mystery.
That's great! Murder Case Casey! Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
All right, we're here again. Something about a lamp. I'm guessing it's a similar sort of like ritual thing. Guessing. We shall see. Five. 565 instead, maybe? We can try 565. Oh yeah, same as before. Let's see, are we looking for anything else? back the old way. Something about a lamp, but didn't really see one. Oh.
Hello?
Do I know that singing? That would be very exciting. In the toilets. Big toilets. I'll say it. That's Adi singing. That's Adi from Control. Yeah, there's a janitor's office right there. Map. I'll take a map. Talk show studio. Okay. Don't want to go through there.
Ah, Lord Aid! There you are, Tom.
No, not Tom.
Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
No totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katoppa kun a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
Got the janitor's key. That's power.
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face. I had to trust the basement would get me out of here.
Definitely go in the basement. Yes, please. What's in the basement? Another map just in case I missed it.
The talk show host?
Good evening. A writer trapped in a dream world attempts to write a story to shape reality around him and escape. He is beset by visions leaking in from realities beyond his own. He uses those visions as inspiration for his stories, in hopes of giving them power to make them come true. Us, hidden few, know that ultimately he will succeed. But before that, many of his stories collapse back into the stuff that dreams are made of, to remain as they began, works of fiction. And yet, maybe there is a gleam of truth to be unearthed from these tales. Rare glimpse into the unseen realities beyond our own, offering us intriguing avenues of contemplation as they transpire in Night Springs.
All right, first Night Springs drop. Actually, second. Saga's daughter mentioned it.
An old lamp in a shoebox. Was this what the janitor had left for me?
No, that doesn't. That's not what. That isn't.
The lamp felt significant.
I guess it is.
A
Yeah.
tool for bringing light to the darkness.
It's all wrong, though. I mean, it's in a shoebox, but
I felt
It's
a magnetic
close.
pull between the lamp and the light overhead. Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed. Like something in a dream. Opening a way forward, the lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now.
interesting. So now the light is like changing the construction of the space.
I felt another surge from the lamp. I could use it again. The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness.
Yeah. Not a bad ratio, right, Jesse?
needed to find another way out.
Hello, TV.
The dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember the clicker, the light switch. I lost it, but I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror real. It feeds off my mind. Twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral into darkness. I dive to the bottom to find the answer, the map, and the key, and the compass. It's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean that's not an ocean, and a lake that's not a lake.
End of part. Hello.
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me. Hello?
Alan Wake?
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No? Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there. I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in this together. Don't worry. I got you now. We've been working. Great.
I'm losing you. Hello? Hello?
Big space we're in. Casey. Initiation
The
2.
man had said Caldera Street Station. I had to go there.
Oh. In between Mr. Door. Alright, what do we have? We've got the television. Television. Dark place. What's some things? Got map, which amounts to station with some locked doors for the talk show studio, and then everything here. Okay. Oh, didn't mean to.
I had to find the subway station.
Part 2, Casey. Navigating, I had to find my way to the subway station. The lamp would make it. Yes. Dark presence was out there hunting me when it caught me. The talk show felt real and not real. Found the lamp. All right. Where to go? I want to see all the things. Final Casey. There are no happy endings. Based on the novels. Whoa. Guessing that just means the edge of what I can access.
Fuck. Okay, don't mind me, just passing through. Shadows stirred like there was someone there, but there was no one. I wanted to keep it that way.
Okay.
The Caldera Street station sign was there, but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear. Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance.
That would be something.
The lamp was dead in my hand. I needed to find a light for it.
Over there seems pretty bright.
There was a light at the end of the alley ahead.
Oh, these shadow shapes are cool. You're cool too, Crane. Hello.
Is this the way it was on the page?
What the hell?
It's just Scratch.
Oh, hey.
Or
We met at Door's show.
Alan Wake, the writer. I'm Alex Casey, looking into a murder.
Come on, what is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders. A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim? Stay here.
Uh-oh.
Wait, I need a gun.
No chance.
Oh no. Oh no, totally real Alex Casey. I believed you and everything.
Casey! Damn it.
Hi, Camiron. Yeah, I
had to follow
agree.
Casey.
It's probably
I
my
needed that
favorite
light.
sequence of games I've played in a really long time.
In this alley, in a dream I had. He was just gonna keep killing me here, loop by loop. You're not gonna get what you want. You think you know. You know shit. You don't really wanna know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
Okay, well, what's coming to
I
me
needed
is your
his
gun.
and flashlight to protect myself.
Yeah, there we go. Now we can get that death count up.
I had written for years. Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective.
Yes.
I had a light now. I needed to get back to the subway station entrance. Shit. With the alley in
this
darkness
real?
now, the rest of the shadows block my way. The shadows faded out. Until they didn't. They were trying to stop me. With the gun and flashlight, I could fight back.
Could you be destroyed?
This was the moment to destroy it. I could use the light to open the subway entrance now.
Walk, do not run, use handrail.
I needed to find another light to go deeper inside.
May not be the only you out there. Please carry a portable light with you in the subway. That's good advice, if not a little bit unsettling. What do we got? Some stuff and things. No charge. How do I get a charge? I need to be thinking about this. Right, so this is coming down here. Need a chargeable light for that, which I do not have. Can I get it over here? No. Have no charges. Any tricks I missed walking in? It's pretty straightforward. Walk in. Oh, that is a... wait. Oh. The heck? Use light to get inside the station. Can I... Done. Sleep again. Don't sleep again. Just now noticed that. Ah, good call. Got a nice spring up there. Close case.
I needed to find a way around that fence.
It's not like your stories are any good. Night Springs, nice. guys got? Are you real? Well, real is relative here. Can't. Okay, must be the other way. At least I burned up some battery. Hot dogs, veggie. Okay. Whoa, got what we got.
It was locked from the other side.
Locked here too.
I couldn't get in. I was missing something.
Oh, quiet, Alan. Quiet, you. Love a good arrow. You're real. Well, real enough. Mr. Scratch silhouettes.
I had written books about Alex Casey for years. Something lingered here. A line from a half-forgotten story.
Okay, so we've got some arrows pointing a few different places. Can I hear? No. straight up. Lost. You die here, you lost her. Yeah. Yeah. Seems about right. Kind of feels like I'm looking for a ladder to get up there, but I want to get up somewhere. Well, I see the UI for the lamp pointing, but I guess I thought that was just kind of pointing to the oh. Ooh. I see. I see. I think the Ocean View Hotel. That's from Control 2, I think. You're never out of your way. Find Alice. Gonna need some batteries. Just saying. Align the echo.
Rain tried to wash away the sins of this city. But some sins, the evidence of the crimes committed, could never be erased. Not by the rain, or any amount of therapy from Dr. Jack Daniels. It remained bruises under my skin like tattoos, bruises in my soul, scar tissue on my heart. The rain never stopped falling, and I never stopped drinking.
Just some classic Max Payne, I mean, Alex Casey dialogue. Or Cult of the Word. Indeed.
Careful now.
Just
Onward.
Alan can access stored items from any shoebox in the dark place. Okay. That fits canonically with the shoebox. In fact, you know, it's kind of a cheap one, but wouldn't hurt as some sort of a mechanic to have, you know, a universally accessible sort of lockbox or like place that things could be placed in a game, maybe in safe rooms or strongholds or safe houses or whatever. Campfires or whatnot. I'll take it. An idea's an idea. Who's humming? How dare you hum in my horrible, horrible little city memory. You're right, I should have been playing Minecraft. That would have worked. Hello.
Oh. Hey, Alan.
What?
You snuck up on me.
Dude.
Sorry. Have we met?
Memory problems again, huh? Yeah, we've met. Tim Breaker. We've shared notes. Hey, I've made some progress on the map if you want to take a look. I still haven't found my mystery man, though.
You're making a map.
Trying to. It's hard to map a dream, though. I keep ending up in unexpected places. I find interesting things like those strange markings that react to the light, but never the one thing that I'm looking for. Feel free to check the map out. Oh, I've been stockpiling supplies while I poke around. If you find a stash, take anything you need.
I appreciate the help. Who's this mystery man?
Oh, it wouldn't be much of a mystery if I knew. All I have is a name. Warland Door.
The talk show host?
No. No, that doesn't sound like him. The guy has many disguises, but a talk show host? No. I'll keep looking.
Man, this
Oh, that's my
game.
crazy wall. I'm just trying to make sense of things. Don't judge me.
Yeah,
Visuals
exactly
any
right.
day.
Remember, I was at the morgue. I was about to give the evidence to the FBI. Door transported me here to this dream reality. Why? Who, where, why, motive, why me? Okay, so this is where he ended up. Missing time, no memory until now. Have I always ended up here, or will I forget when I get out? Abducted, aliens, door, UFOs, polyhedrons. Dreams, me but not me. Others I know yet they are different. The red-headed woman. Who's the red-headed woman? Street map of the dark place. Okay. Sure, why not?
See you around, Alan.
Yeah. Hey, what's that?
There was something hidden here. Light would reveal it. The phrase repeated over and over. The words resonated with meaning. Had I written this?
Words of power can be used to make Wake stronger. Interesting. Restores 50 health for each second when using a flashlight boost on hostile shadows. Provides 10% chance to stun enemies on flashlight boost. Provides 25% chance to regain a flashlight charge on killing an enemy. That's... I think I like that one.
Alan Wake.
Lost? Yeah, a bit lost. That's fair. Gotta scavenge for everything I can in this one. So I think I can go up. Can I go through? Okay, I can go up 2 ways. Let's go up here first.
The city was a monster, poised to tear into you the second you let your guard down.
So control
you
with
had
the
it tamed.
faded faces.
You knew what the hell you were doing. Your last mistake. Unless you got lucky. And you didn't deserve to get lucky. You blinked at the wrong time, let your mind wander. And the fire escape that was meant to be your getaway route was gone. It was never there at all. You'd gotten turned around somewhere along the way. The city was coming to finish you off, and there was nowhere left to run.
I really just so happened to check my footage because I was curious about the layout of the sheriff's station had changed, and it fit anyway. But you know, I had to go check because that one new door was bugging me. Just didn't sit right. And man, I mean, obviously 13 years is a long time between two games, but it's such a staggering difference from 1 to 2 in this case. I mean, obviously, right? Like, it's not saying much, but holy crap. Well, it's not a remodel. Like, they added like a door that like goes downstairs and connects to another building. It was like a pretty substantial, you know, update. But I mean, it's been 13 years in game, or 10 plus years in game, so I guess that makes sense. Find Alice, forget. Scratch, okay. Basically just all of these things. That's the graffiti of his mind. Okay. So if this is got a lot of options. What's back this other way? What's down this dead end? Okay. So this was one of those spots I could have opened, or I could have gone through. Cool. So now that's open. Initiation and return. Man, all of these words, basically everything that's written is from Alan's mind. There's Casey, bullets, bodies, and bourbon. Oh. Stupid. Sound. Oh, that. It's like, what is that from?
Fuck me.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh, you. Okay. Makes it so much more interesting that they're like sometimes a threat and other times not. You know. Let me go ahead and take something though. Yeah, I'm definitely still getting used to all the quirks, all the changes from how stuff went in number 1, but so many. Pretty good puzzle. I like that. You found... Well, I absolutely want to check it out. You crazy? Night Springs? We always wait for Night Springs. Whoa. What? Hold on. That's a little bit more than an episode of Night Springs. What is this? What is this?
A fan. The dictionary definition of the word is an enthusiast, a fervent devotee, an abbreviation of fanatic. What comes across to an outsider as a dangerous obsession or even madness is something entirely different from the point of view of the fan herself. To be a fan is a joyous existence, one filled with the happiness that stems from knowing with utter clarity the purpose of your life. But what if that purpose could be more still? If you could be lifted out of the flock as your idol's chosen one, the only one who could decipher his secret messages. What lengths would you go to save the object of your obsession in Night Springs? Tonight's cult classic episode, number 1 fan.
So Twin Peaks coded, it's crazy. We got Rose. I think Rose has been having a bad time.
Life's a funny thing. You spend all your time wishing and hoping and dreaming for something, and then, bam! Destiny shows up at your door like a mailman with a package you were pretty sure got lost because you ordered it like 6 months ago. But that's okay. When your destiny has eyes like sunsets and a beard like mahogany-colored velvet, you don't really mind how it arrives.
Oh no. What have you been doing, Rose?
But my day didn't start off with all that excitement. It began like any other day did for this waitress / protector of the town of Night Springs.
Oh no. That's
As always, Knight's Diner was the hottest spot in town, so there was plenty of work to do.
Even she can't get in that door.
It's everyone's favorite everyone.
Could I get another cup of that delicious special brew that only you know how to make?
Of course. Who else wants a top up?
Me.
Right here, please.
One for me, please, and thank you.
Will do. Let me just grab a fresh pot.
What was that optional? Dispense really good advice.
Pie here is to die for.
Here's your coffee.
How do you juggle running this diner, your bird sanctuary, and that amazing fan site for the writer you love so much?
I work extremely hard, but also I'm naturally talented.
Well, heck, no wonder us regular folks can't keep up. I'll never be as successful as you.
You won't be with that attitude. Life's not a side order of hash browns, so don't expect someone to bring it to you.
Wow. That's tough, but fair. Thank you for telling me exactly what I needed to hear.
No problem.
Just full of wisdom.
Here you go.
A person of your genius and grace is wasted serving coffee to us regular Joes and Joannes.
She's out of her mind.
Oh, I don't mind.
Everybody's wearing nothing for you? Okay. Who else wants wisdom?
Hot coffee.
I heard your fan site for that writer was named best fan site in the world. Congratulations!
Thanks. It wasn't easy. Another cup.
I would kill to have a passion like you do for that writer of yours. You two are destined for each other.
We sure are. That's everyone's coffee. Better put this pot back.
Who else needs advice? Do you need advice? You super don't need advice. Okay.
I love the medium rare burgers here.
You? No, not you. Okay.
I loved being the very successful owner and operator of the county's most popular diner. But that was nothing.
Did I know she was
compared to
owner
my
and operator?
Grace fire of passion for the writer and his sheer literary talent, and flowing hair and lips like buttery pie crust. Pie! I need to clear the empty pie plates from the tables. Shucks.
Don't I?
The writer lives just outside town in that mansion of his. Why don't you
does
go
he?
talk to him?
Oh, we have our own ways of talking.
Oh boy.
I saw in the news that you saved every single kitten from that bear attack. Amazing!
Thanks. Those yoga lessons really paid off.
Is Knight's Diner going to enter the statewide pie competition this year?
Of course. We're gonna make this our 20th win in a row.
Wow, 20-year-long wins.
My date last night was a total bust. You're the expert on romance. Any advice?
Those plates won't clear themselves. Yes. But first, tell me everything.
Long story short, she told me I dressed like a divorced gym teacher.
I mean, kind of accurate.
But it's what's inside that matters, right?
True. No,
You
shit,
still
Rose would say
have to
this.
Put in some effort.
Yeah.
If you don't have a jacket with elbow patches, buy one.
Elbow
It is
patches.
the thing. The look.
Got it. Thanks a million.
Don't mention it. better take these plates back to the service window.
Service window. That is where they would go.
Excuse me. Can I borrow you?
What can I get you?
Oh. I need a good book recommendation.
Good book?
After all, you're the town's literature buff.
Oh, you have got to read the newest book in the Writer's Crime Trilogy. I'll grab you a copy from the back.
Get the novel from storage. Why would it be in storage? Why would you just have it out? Now I can go in here.
You better not crease any pages.
What do we have? She has a board too. Employee of the Decade. In recognition of basically being the best at like everything. Oh no. Beat Poetry Night at Knight's Diner for the literary advancement. Coffee bean usage. Don't touch. Two can do it. Thanks so much for taking my 6 macaws. I know you have your hands full. Okay. The only thing that hurts more than love is Loving Again, Love Will Hurt by America's best-selling writer. Death Comes for Everyone for Death Will Hurt. And Man's Life, he's out to get justice for the whole city. Will hurt. Am I not bringing him a novel?
It's me, your favorite writer whose voice you would recognize in your sleep. I'm in danger. Please, my #1 fan, you're the only one who can save me.
Oh my gosh.
Huh?
Don't worry. I'm on my way. My beloved writer was in terrible danger, and I had to rescue him. The stakes had never been higher. Luckily, I kept all my accessories in the diner's kitchen.
What accessories, Rose? This kitchen got bigger. What are our accessories?
My accessories.
Oh my
Everything
god.
a girl needed to claim victory in the battle for love.
Oh boy.
My bolt-action hunting rifle with a gorgeous walnut stock. Deadly, and looks good doing it. Just like me. My trusty 12-gauge, fully automatic. Extreme circumstances call for extreme shotguns. I was finally ready for a night out on the town. With
Weren't you?
danger. There was no time to waste.
No time to
The
waste.
shortcut through the boatyard was the fastest way to my writer's mansion in the woods outside town.
Shortcut through the boatyard. I feel like people might have comments. No? Okay. Sure. Oh boy.
The boatyard is this way! You better hurry!
Go through the boatyard! It's the shortest route!
This was my moment. My chance to save the writer and make him realize how much he needed me. And if that's not love, I don't know what
It's
is.
true. Wow. So supportive. 1 waitress plus 1 writer equals forever.
I was leaving my old life behind, like a body left to sink in a lake so no one finds it. Nothing would get between me and my future with the writer.
Right? This is the What's up, Phoenix? Welcome back to the stream. Good to see you. What now, Rose?
Now, who the heck is that?
Only one way to find out.
I knew you'd come to his rescue.
Uh-oh. Who are you?
Who are you? And why do you look
Slightly
like a
less handsome?
slightly
He looks
less
awesome.
handsome version of my writer?
Oh, don't you ever compare me to that worthless hack. Sure, I may be his wild and rebellious estranged twin brother, but we can't all be perfect.
I had no idea he had a brother. To think there were two of him all this time.
After today, there won't be. No more writer, no more books, no more living in his shadow.
Uh-oh.
But you're his brother. I'm sure you two can talk it out.
I have not,
and
Phoenix.
realize you have so much in common, and after you change, you can move in together. And I'll come over with popcorn for movie nights.
Hey,
He
Construct.
had his chance for popcorn.
We're
and
inside of an
movie nights, but he
episode of
wanted to
Night
keep everything
Springs,
for himself.
inside of
Too
Alan's
bad.
trip through the dark place,
You know what they say? You
which
can't
is a
join him?
sort of a daydream, kind of, while being interrogated by the FBI. We're like 4 levels deep right now.
What did you do to him?
I locked Mr. Fancy Pants up somewhere you'll never find him.
You won't get away with this. I'll stop you.
Do I have to kill? Do I have to kill
I got an army
this
of
Alan?
people that hate that hack almost as much as I do. They're ready to die if it stops him from writing another crappy book. What do you got?
Wow. I have...
I have the power of love.
Oh, is that right? Well, you're gonna need more than your feelings if you want to stop all of us.
Oh,
Only
shit.
a monster could be blind to the poignance of my writer's books. And there is only one way to deal with monsters.
Boy.
Me and my writer. You're all being very rude. Please, can't forget the bullets.
Jesus. Oh, no.
Ow!
Ow is right. Get away.
Being very rude.
Take a death. This is on PC.
A monster could be blind to the poignance of my writer's books. And there was only one way to deal with monsters.
Who's shooting me? Oh, I see. Why am I stuck?
I'm fresh out of bullets.
Not quite.
Oh, hold on. I need to fill my gun up. Whoops. Gotta put more.
Figures. Not a great spot. No, this is on a PC. I don't think I could run this very well on any of the Macs that I have.
Blind to the poignance of my writer's books.
This is how we gain some deaths. I think where I'm originally standing is probably okay.
My writer's books. Pistachios. That's a lot of fire.
Let me...
My writer's jerky twin had him locked up somewhere, like a sweet, helpless prince locked in a tower. But his fan in shining armor was on her way. Luckily, one of those haters had made a hole in the fence for me.
Okay. Guess I don't get... Yeah, I do get quick slots, okay. It's like, why is it not? Oh, okay, it's already placed for me. One... Yeah, okay. Cool. Gotta scrounge for supplies. Down here in the boat, maybe? Just take a quick little look around. Oh. Are you trouble? You're not trouble, okay. There's definitely stuff here then. Gotta appreciate the music. So I can probably good. I've actually got a whole bunch of stuff, okay. So wait, so my quick slot for, okay, 2. I can got that. Cool. Up the trail.
Twins' motorcycle had left tracks in the mud. I recognized the tread pattern immediately, thanks to my famously keen perception. The tracks would lead me right to my writer and his kidnapper. I felt like the detective from my writer's books, solving the case with my wits. All I needed now was an unlimited supply of black coffee and crippling emotional trauma caused by the untimely death of my spouse.
True. Gotta have that.
More haters.
Oh, that was... Screw you in particular.
This morning. Me and my writer. Bullets o'clock. My gun's hungry.
I like that.
My spirit this morning, so don't mess with me. You're all being very rude. Don't get between me and my writer.
You have no taste in literature. Another new protagonist? Hey, Schweins. How was Jon Stewart? That sounds exciting. What's the context for that one? Just go into a regular show, or was there...
Me and my writer. It's bullets o'clock.
Whoa. Whoa. Slow down now. Jesus. Ouch. Hate those. Damn, that guy's...
My spinach this morning, so don't mess with me. Yes.
It's a good preview of what's to come, I guess.
Never told me he had a semi-evil twin brother.
No, this is Rose. This is... We're in a, obviously, like, psycho... Night Springs episode. But Saga is still with us, just we're, like I said, we're a few layers in. The stand-up in town has actually been better than I expected. Good mix of content, politics, stage, and family stuff. Lots of fun. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm a big fan. I think he's great. Liked him for years. I don't even know. There's the fire trail. Where am I supposed to be going? Over this way,
I
maybe?
couldn't let these monsters continue to plague my dear writer with their negativity. I would treat them the same way I treat trolls on my fan site. But this time, I was banning them from life.
Banning them from life. I like it. You saw Lewis Black several years ago, and I felt the same way about his stand-up. I've seen Lewis Black before. I've never seen Jon Stewart. I haven't seen that many. I don't go to that many. I've seen Seinfeld. That was fun, even though he's sort of like traditional and a little bit hokey. But I'm gonna go refill this, and then we'll continue with just this batshit Night Springs. I didn't realize it was like, I guess it's a DLC, kind of jumping into it, but it was kind of introduced organically into the Alan Wake bit that I was playing. So I'm cool with it. If they see fit to introduce it where I saw it, I'll play through it. But it's pretty funny. All right, I'll be right back just a second. Okay, so just to recap here, so we are in an episode of Night Springs that said was written by Alan Wake, which was discovered inside of, I guess, Alan Wake's Twisted Mind, the Dark Place city, his own creation anyway. This version of Rose obsessed with a version of him fighting off another version of him. Yeah, okay. I guess we know Alan's got issues, so. Write what you know, I guess. What's up, Fire? Don't like going down into these little... What's over there? What is this? Oh, I can't complain. All the tears of all the angels in heaven were falling over the city. She wore the rain like a funeral shroud. She was in sad state, this city of mine, but she was still mine, the filthy prison I called home. I'm here for a long time, Joe. Bullets looked up. So somebody has written her. Oh boy. I don't know either of those people, Jesse.
The motorcycle tracks ended at a cabin. Was my rider inside?
Wait, what cabin?
Isn't anyone gonna rescue this poor little fighter? Hello? Is anybody
Oh, okay.
there? I'm
Got excited.
a frail rider and I require aid.
He's inside.
Oh, Rose, you moron. But it's okay, you're just written to be that way.
I'm here. I've come to save you.
Oh joy!
Follow
We
the
can
bad
find
boys
people
trail.
together and sit through big poetry readings and drink $18 cocktails and have high tea with the queen.
Wait a minute. My rider only drinks coffee. 2 sugars, no milk. I keep all the mugs.
Okay, no more tricks. I'll be waiting upstairs.
Waiting upstairs, huh? Motorcycles just in here? Cool.
Running with wolves seems like a dangerous hobby.
Everything you need to know to lead your wolf pack like a true alpha by TJ Wolf. What do we got? Which way? Is there a good way? We've got a page over here.
I guess riding doesn't run in the family.
Brothers, the moon can only shine when the sun is gone. The night can only come when the day is gone. Day is done. Can the sea ever meet the ocean? No flashlight. Jerk.
You're starting to peeve me off, mister. Where is my writer?
I'm just having a little fun. Let's chat down at the beach.
Heard that as well, Construct. There's nothing actually really to map to that.
He kidnaps my writer. Then he calls him a tea drinker?
Torture ideas for Hack Brother. Car battery. Pulling fingernails.
And give this
The
jerk
bell.
the
Blunt
scolding
spoon.
of a lifetime.
Dismantled typewriters. Gasoline or fire. Maybe I'm overcomplicating this? Never. So we've got just a playful Mr. Scratch. Down at the beach.
The twin said he was down at the beach.
Not this beach. This beach. Thank you. That's super helpful. I don't know if I can trust that signage, but 270 shots, 282 shots with this shotgun. I feel pretty comfortable with that. A few more couldn't hurt. Oh, 332. Yeah, I'll take that. Oh, hey you. Found ya. Was another bike, another motorcycle?
Hey.
Hey.
Me and my bike were just enjoying the view.
Where is my writer?
What do you even see in that crybaby? He's boring, he dresses like a nerd.
Hush your mouth! He is a stylish intellectual who is in touch with his feelings.
You're starting to cramp my style, babe. And I'm not telling you where he is.
What did he ever do to you?
I already told you that? At the boatyard? I feel overshadowed by success, like he's taking everything I can compete.
Oh, right. I remember now. It's a self-confidence thing.
Well, it's a bit more complicated than that.
You are going to tell me where he is, or else.
Or else what, babe?
You asked for it. You're rude, you have no manners, your too cool to care attitude is attractive initially, but drives people away after they realize you're emotionally incapable of letting your walls down to reveal that you are a vulnerable human being just like everybody else. You are trying way too hard with that outfit.
No, stop! I don't like being seen! Listen, I never had your precious writer. I was just keeping you distracted while my army of haters storms his mansion. Now the love of your life is doomed. Doomed!
Fun.
You have my famously keen perception. You are all being very... I ate my spinach this morning, so don't mess with me. I had to get to my writer's mansion as fast as the chunky cane wheels would take me. I'm fresh out of bullets. Gas
Seems like they had a lot of fun making this. What do you guys think? It's kind of the vibe I'm getting. You jerk.
My gun's hungry. Oh, hold on. I need to fill my gun up. My gun's hungry. I ate my sandwich this morning, so don't mess with me.
I knew you, my #1 fan, would never fall victim to my twisted brother's lies. His hatred for me is as inexplicable as the sunrise, and just as fiery. But I knew your heart would never waver. You're the only one who can save me. I believe in you.
Cool.
My rider believed in me. We were kindred spirits. We fit together like a bicycle chain and that spiky wheel thing the chain fits into. We were connected by love and destiny. He was meant to be mine, always and forever. There was no time to lose. I was the only one who could save the writer and the very soul of literature from these evil haters.
Yep.
The fate of
True.
all art rested on my shoulders.
Wow.
The stakes had never been higher.
Fun little preview too of these locations that I'm sure we'll see later on in the game. But I'll take it now. DLCs. Talk to the bad boy. Rescue the writer.
If I have to stop you myself, I will.
Unlike
Really?
him, I'm not afraid to get my hands dirty.
Dang.
Sandwich!
Set. Where are you?
Darn it!
just shooting it from over there? Is that all? Talk to him again. Good this time. Hi, bad boy.
Go ahead. Finish me off.
There's also a werewolf lives around me in your head. Yeah.
I'm not going to kill you. You're my darling writer's brother.
You
See if
really
I-
do love him, huh? I guess I never even had a chance. I was just jealous of his talent, his money, his velvety hair, but mostly that he's got the love of somebody as amazing as you.
Oh, you silly werewolf. You could have all those things too. You just need to stop wanting to be him and start wanting to be you.
Your words have shown me that it wasn't my brother I hated. It was myself. Oh, what have I done? Those
What have
haters
you
will
done?
tear him apart, and it's all my fault. Please,
The haters.
go save him.
Oh, I intend to. So don't mess with me. Did someone order a reckoning? You have no taste in literature! It's between me and my writer.
Shouldn't feel like moving. Weird stories!
That was okay. Painkillers were sort of introduced. I say back into this game, but it was really like they were last in. I just remember them from Max Payne back in the day.
So don't.
Okay, wrong tactic with that one. I played Max Payne 1 and 2. I mean, ages ago. Probably over 20 years ago now. Is that true? Can that be true? It must be true. Take your time. I like their cries. Too heavy on the metaphors. Yep. Catch them both. No more talking. Champion of Literature presented by the Society of High Art. Wow. Get well soon, dearest brother. P.S. Due to your roadbound, I do not want to send this card. Oh. Yeah, pretty crazy. Oh, hey. Painkillers, maybe? Take them. Man, yeah, look at this mansion. So, do we think that the writer, the depiction of the writer, will actually be that elk? Will actually be? Will it be? God, so much respect for them. If it was like the old Alan Wake sprite. Oh, who we got? Running down the stairs. The elk in front of a typewriter. That would be Remedy's humor.
Try reading real books.
Come on, zombies. Be trash.
His characters all talk
sight suck. And cheesy.
You're all being very rude.
Unoriginal garbage.
I spinach this morning, so don't mess with me.
His books make me feel. Confusing endings are not poignant. Total crap. All the idiots like his books. Try reading real.
Fun characters, oh my god.
Weird.
I don't know. We opening doors? I don't think we're opening doors in here.
Too scary and weird.
Good point, Jesse. Well, they did just say that the writing was weird and that they talk stupid or whatever, so that fits. What do we got? What do we got? We going left, we going right. Yes, they're still being rude.
Oopsies! Can't forget the bullets.
Oh no, it's a spiral door. Gotta love that. We good?
That writer isn't going to kiss himself. I mean, save
True. Ideas for next book: inventive murder weapons, stapler, lawn gnome, swordfish, philosophy. Escalate the crime, plunge the depths of humanity's darkness, a murder religion. Hero's motivation, a rival private eye. His wife returns from the den only to be killed a second time. Too much, not enough. A waitress character who is intelligent, sophisticated, and good with a weapon. Smells like cinnamon and gunpowder. I think this is hair, beard regimen twice a week. All right, get out of here. Get out of here. We
I don't
good?
have time to admire my writer's taste in decor.
True. Oh, we got real Alan. Okay. Or real-ish.
And there he was. After all the fighting, we were finally alone.
Look at her.
Together.
No.
Our love was written in the stars. And so we
True,
danced
Alan,
like
yeah.
two spinning planets that would eventually crash into each other in a dazzling display of flames and rocks and other planet stuff. He told me all the sweet things I'd been waiting a lifetime to hear. I saw myself reflected in his eyes. I would always be at his side, to inspire and protect him. He needed me, now and forever. After all, I am his #1 fan.
Heck of an episode.
And the object of her joy come together against a world trying to keep them apart. A happy ending for some. But is happiness, like beauty, all in the eye of the beholder? Where is the line between fandom and fixation?
Back there, way back there was that line. No, we could tell. We crossed it. Rose crossed it in that story ages so far back. So I saw, no spoilers, but I saw Thunderbolts this afternoon.
got some time with Ashley and took a look. I would recommend it. It was a weird and charming and wonderful watch. We really enjoyed it. Nice little take on Night Springs. Miles better than the new Captain America, which I didn't hate. I was more frustrated by it because it felt like the new Captain America felt like it was trying to do a couple of things and had an original plan that got butchered, and it just felt like a mess. This feels like somebody's actual idea that it feels silly nowadays where it's like, hey, that feels like a story. I feel like I got to see a story and not some sort of weird corporate contraption bomb that I'm forced to sit through, you know? Schween's, I wouldn't worry. No, I think you'll be fine. I think you'll be fine. I think you have all the context that you need going in. Like there's a little bit you could gain from like Falcon and Winter Soldier, but I think it works. I think it works even without that, honestly. Okay, sorry, where was I? Fun little distraction. Okay, now we are up one more level, back to Alan Wake in his personal hell here. Lighting our way into...
The gates to the platform were closed.
Entry, stop. Stop riding Wake. I watched Hawkeye show the Black Widow movie, maybe a little lost. I mean, maybe. Yeah, Hawkeye's good too. I mean, it's just one of those. I think the movie works. You know, fine. If you enjoy all that other stuff, then it's extra rewarding. But I think it's on its own, it stands just fine. Please insert your subway pass. What did I say? Hey there.
Something about the station platform felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more. Something lingered here. A half-forgotten memory. An echo.
Looper Express to Mirror Heights, except late nights. Late nights, you end here. Dark Avenue downtown via bridge. Don't write. Return. Scratch.
Something was here. A vision about to reveal itself. I needed to look at it from the right angle.
I will. I've always had a vivid imagination. 1, but this dream unsettled me. 2, it was wild and dark and weird even by my standards. 3, so yes, it began with a dream.
An FBI agent had come here before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map. Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective. A story thread I could use in my writing.
You've discovered your first plot element. You can rewrite it into reality on the plot board. What?
I had a location. I had a story thread. I would put them together, write them into my story to create a path deeper into the dark place.
Yeah, I saw that clip with Renner too. I like him. I thought Hawkeye was great. He should be in a bunch of stuff because I think his version of Hawkeye is amazing. I also think, if I had to guess, the original round of budgeting and payments for like the first seasons of all these shows was probably a bit hopeful, and now Disney and Marvel are like, we kind of know what to expect from these TV shows, like what the return is. Wouldn't it all be surprised if they're adjusting down? Like, you know, do we know if it's across the board? Are they singling him out? Like, I don't know. Maybe it's a reduced role. Like, I feel like there's not enough information to know whether it's really of consequence or not. He's clearly making it something like that, but actors do that sometimes, and I'm always a little bit skeptical. The numbers in these cases mean so much. Like, half is, you know, was it originally like $1 million for the season and now he's getting $500K? Was it originally 6 million and now he's getting 3? Like, whatever these numbers are would probably change people's opinion a lot. I think there's a reason he doesn't say what they are, because that would probably like skew everybody's opinion of it quite a bit. Okay, so select the FBI agent plot element, activate it with enter to rewrite reality. Okay. A liminal place. That's first use of that, but that's true of a couple of these places we've been to, actually, and tracks with some of. I'm surprised we never mentioned that word specifically, even in Control. Yeah. Okay.
Oh. The scene changed with the story. The dark place reacted to my story. The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked.
Yeah, showrunners make such a big difference. Well, and their budgets were like way overblown too. Like, I remember when they were saying like, yeah, our budget per episode is like, you know, it was like 50 or 100 million or something ridiculous, where it's like, what? How? I mean, I guess you can always spend, but. And who knows how much of it was true. They were all just like rumors and stuff, but there's no closing the door on past sins. Don't write. No exit. Exit at middle of platform. Okay. Right.
The Fed had glimpsed into the maw of darkness. It swallowed him whole.
Special Agent somebody. Train stops here. Wait here to board. Oh, no train stops here. Yeah. This is some special location.
The tracks led into the tunnel. That was my way forward.
Yeah. In a horror story, the victim keeps asking why, but there can be no explanation. There shouldn't be one. The unanswered mystery is what stays with us the longest. Hey, T. Oh, it's great. It's great. I feel like I've only scratched the surface. Good stuff so far. I mean, playing multiple antagonists, which is kind of neat. So, and I haven't actually spent that much time here with Alan. This subway station, which is a self-described liminal space within the game. Lots of connections to Control, too, which is pretty neat. Your fault. Return scratch. Don't write. Footsteps. More scratch graffiti. You die here. Heard that before. Alice. Alice. Bunch of shadows. Lost. Oh, hi, guys. Can we be nice about this? I don't have much.
The blood trail continued deeper into darkness.
Don't really have many batteries. If you guys could all just fade away, that'd be nice. Shadow people work a lot different.
Sometimes they're not following a typical nightmare pattern. I was late, desperately trying to catch to reach my destinations. A lighthouse. For some urgent reason, I couldn't remember. I'd been driving too fast down a coastal road to get there. Hey, I remember that.
Alan Wake.
Is that a door I can... Oh. Wait. But what's down here? Oh, that's just gonna stop me. Oh, hey, whoa. Okay. See you guys. Crime scene. Initiation. Yeah, we were just talking about that. I thought Thunderbolts was it was great. Only a couple of minor small quibbles I have with it, but honestly, like it was feels silly to say, but it's like, oh, that's a movie. That's a complete story. It was great.
Shit. I don't like the sound of that.
I don't either. That's actually a good question. Nothing to stick in the shoebox. What? Whoa, Night Springs doesn't exist. It's a fictional town. The TV show I used to work on. It was Any Place USA, a place we used to backdrop for whatever strange story. One of the stories I wrote for the show involved a man, the champion of light, fighting evil double, the herald of darkness. Deputy Mulligan tuned Thornton's chatter out. He didn't think writers were particularly useful people, and a huge manhunt for one struck him as idiotic, certainly not worth the missed opportunity for coffee and pie. It wasn't even clear what the man had done except run from them at the trailer park. Yeah, Mulligan knew he wasn't alone. The sheriff's patience with the Fed was running out. Yeah, these are just old pieces of Wake's writing from first game. Deputy Mulligan tuned Thornton's chatter out. Or is that new? Except to run from them at the trailer park. I just remember the trailer park scene was from the first game. Yeah, especially after playing video games recently with decent writing, I was like, hey, I like when characters are talking in a movie or production, and I don't want to roll my eyes so hard. It's not awful. What we got here? You lost her, Alice. Yeah, you could say that Wake has some residual guilt, Got to get on the subway, I think. Tons of good scenes. I agree. Find Alice. Is Alice in here? Don't write. Does that? Okay, that feels like that's gonna take me someplace. Gotta double back. Gotta go the direction they don't. Where nothing is. So many rewards in this game for doing that. Is that just a hole? No, that's water. Ooh, hey. Word of aid. Give me that word of aid. Torchbreaker increases hand flares area of effect by 13% and duration by 1 second. I assume that means the flashlight. ER increases effectiveness of trauma pads by 10%. Prescription increases effect duration of painkillers by 1 second. I think, yeah, I think Torchbearer is what I want. Plot board. Where am I at? That's okay. I don't think I've ever seen the Frighteners, no. Flare does not equal flashlight. Well, damn it. That's okay. It's better than the other ones. I thought the other ones were garbage anyway. We'll see. I'm sure I'll have a chance to upgrade other stuff. Plenty of times.
It was locked from the other side.
Oh, really? I'll have to check that out. Man, there are so many movies I need to watch. So many. Just need to find a way that I could do it on stream. Then I would, Oh, hey, some hand flares. Very clearly hand flares. These are different than... different than the torch, different than the flashlight. Technically, there isn't it. Now you see me, now you don't. Can't believe they're making that movie. Yeah, you're probably right, Sweens. I probably could. Superman's probably going to be great. I did have the thought while watching the trailer again today, because they played it before the movie, that man, it's too bad that Cavill didn't get a chance to play this version of Superman, because I think he would have been great. New Guy's probably going to be great too. I don't know New Guy. He seems fine based on trailers and stuff, so I'm sure he'll totally work, but Cavill just seems like he would have been the quintessential Superman for years.
The tunnels were a maze. The blood
if they would have just let him, let him be the classic version. Oh, that looks like a place I want to go. Yeah. Okay, but I need to bring a light down here. I don't know why I'd want to change this space with light. Why would I want to do that? This space is awesome. Oh, you're talking about Pattinson Batman? Yeah, it's great. I love it. Yeah, I would agree on those. I'm optimistic about Fantastic Four. I'm ready to be won over. I'll give it a shot. What's in here?
Another place to use in the story.
Oh.
I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper.
Select the new scene and press enter to start rewriting it. What? A single plot element can be used in multiple scenes. Select the FBI agent plot element, activate it with enter to rewrite reality in the collapsed tunnel scene. Doorway to the underworld. What does that mean?
This thread fit the scene. I changed the story, and with that, the dark place changed.
It's bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the
CT.
shift handle it. What happened, anyway?
Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, They're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake. Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull.
Another echo lingered here. A source of inspiration.
Yeah, give me that inspiration.
Word is, your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the cult of the word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murder of Alan Wake.
Sneaking up
Wake
on
was
me.
even involved somehow, under a false identity. Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story.
Turn the flashlight. Oh, turn the flashlight off. I don't think that'll help. I don't think that's helping. Wait, what? Oh, I need to... Oh, do I need... I thought I could use that light. Back there, I want to use that light. Maybe there's another light I should have taken. Hold on. Light conservation. See ya, Construct. Good luck with that. I can't take the light from in there. Am I wrong about there being light here? Give it one of these anyway. Okay, well I'll try it. I'll might as well do that. Might as well try it again. If I can get the light back, I want to bring it back to that flooded tunnel. Wait, wasn't the flooded tunnel right here? Yeah, it's a flickering spot.
The new story beat fit the story perfectly.
Yeah. The ritual antechamber to the cult's place of dark power. Oh, I can rewrite it.
The plot changed the details of the world.
This is so wild.
I could imagine this murder cult performing their macabre acts beyond the collapsed tunnel.
We could imagine
the
it, but...
cultists laid the Casey novel onto the altar with reverence. Their twisted Bible.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, it's pretty twisted. It's pretty twisted. Okay, okay. Okay, so if I... Right. Now I cannot. Excuse me, guys. Don't mind me.
The water was gone. The way forward was open.
To Shrine Street platform. At the oil derrick, the wheel had been jammed in place and turned. The warning lights, the Kasabian CD was playing in the boombox. Orbital junk, yeah, I recognize that. Night Springs, new season. I got a taste of that. Okay. Help keep your subway clean. Well, no luck there. Need some supplies. Who's humming?
Hey, Alan. Tim Breaker. In case you don't
No, I remember
again.
this time.
I know, Tim. I'm remembering more now.
It's good to hear, man.
How's your search for Mr. Door going?
It's not great. This dream we're in, putting a lot of roadblocks in my way.
So you
I don't
think
know
this
if
is
it's
a dream?
Dream.
I'm not ruling it out. You know, my dreams have always been incredibly vivid. They feel real until the second I wake up. In dreams, I'm often someone else. A different person with a different name, living a different life in a different world.
Really?
Alternate realities, maybe. But certain things don't change. Like Door.
The sketch you have does look like the Door I know. The talk show host.
All I know is the Door has something to do with what's happening to me. And he knows that I know. He's like some sadistic mastermind torturing me.
All right. If you say so. Anything new? I wonder how much this Door character sort of became a replacement for, I think, Gate from Quantum Break, because obviously they couldn't use all of that from, like, it's a licensed game and stuff like that. Or not licensed, but oh, Hatch, thanks. Yeah. Kind of feels like Door is a placement there. Similar idea, though. All right. See you later. It's actually a piece of temp art found in the files of Reddick as Door. Yeah. I mean, obviously they could have just implemented him with a different name and been fine if he was still around. Mr. Randolph liked Rose, that little smile she had. I'm sure they would have made that work. To Shrine Street platform.
Alan, wake. Wake.
What are you doing over here? Just hanging out? Cynthia Weaver worked hard. Didn't she, though? Mr. Randolph liked Rose. Hey, Agent Nightingale. Didn't want to be in Bright Falls, but he had a job to do. He had a writer to catch. Come here. What are you doing? Weirdo. Coming through the door. No, I'm not coming through the door. I don't want to. You can't make me. Let's see. I never set any of these for him, I don't think. Quick slot 1. Put quick slot 2. Throwable flare. 3. Oh, nice. Dartboard always looks like a spiral. Oh, hi.
The memory is fading like a dream. I must hold on to it. I remember an awful beacon in the darkness, a scene of a ritualistic murder site in the subway tunnels. Is it a previous draft of my writing? Must be. I've been trying to shape the dark place around me, but so much fades away. Even my memory of the process, washed away by dark waves. But some things remain. The darkest, nastiest elements, like the murder site. It's my goal, a stepping stone to travel deeper to escape. Write a narrative that takes me there. Casey will lead me to it.
Actually, let me do another one. Found that if I don't quick save after making those config changes, it does not save my config changes. You need help. Good luck. Okay, cool.
The train blocked my way forward, but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play.
It did, didn't it?
I had found another compelling location to use.
Missing. The agent had come here looking for the cult. Fire.
This would move the story forward.
This would move the story forward.
The cult poured the gasoline over the train car. An iron cage that would soon become a coffin.
Jeez. The heck? Okay, that was quick. Dang. New attack coming through a doorway. What's that? Too late. Yeah, that's not how it happened. It's like the old Prince of Persia.
The train blocked my way forward, but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play. The scene and plot beat made sense together.
You can't.
How is it not lined up?
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists track down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They lock the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, douse it in gasoline. Yeah.
Charming.
It turns into a bit of a ghost story after that. They say the dark smoke from the fire still roams the tunnels searching for new victims to devour.
There are no happy endings in this city.
The story thread felt important. I could use it in one of the scenes I'd found.
The heck was that? It's weird.
I had a new beat for the story.
So, if I do that though,
A sick and twisted story. But it worked. The subway car had become a burnt husk. I could get through it now.
interesting. So what's this? Oh, yeah, dead end. Okay. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, to the extent that this, like, look what you are manifesting, my dude.
None of this was real.
I mean...
Fuck me.
Yeah, that seems pretty real. There we go. I'm not sure that Alan Wake of all people can ever claim, it's just a story. It's like, well, it had to happen. Had to happen for you to be able to... light will show you the way. I just stepped outside to catch a breath of fresh air. Let me tell you, the weather is getting heavy. Nights like this make me want the weather. I'll tangle bed sheets and dark thoughts punctuated by the occasional plunge in a nightmare. Okay. I understood what I had to do now. It's not a lake, it's an ocean. I know that quote.
Alan Wake. Within the words. Wake.
Hey, fellas. What are we, something. I don't see anything arrow. I'm not sure that there's. Not sure that's a stash arrow. Just a go this way arrow. That's down to platform. What's in here though? What about all these friends? All these cool. What about all these cool cats? Hey, you.
Come on! Get out of my way!
Who else is in here? Got y'all? Got all you shadow folk. Word of fix. Wellness retreat, increase maximum health by 15%. God rays, increase max amount of health restored in safe havens by 30%. Didn't even know there was a max. Wheels within wheels restores 50% of max health when a new word of power. Who cares about that? Okay. Sometimes there is an obvious choice. Man, it's a big game. Maps in 2 different worlds. Wait a minute. Am I... No, we're good. Up to the street. At the oil derrick. All right, down we go again. How many of these do I have? Not very many. Okay. So I've got a light I
My
can
path
capture.
was blocked. I had to find a way through. The lights would help me. Hunted, yes. Cool. Let's...
you know what? Search for the cult and find inspiration. Not sure that Alan Wake's one of the. I would want being inspired. Flooded station, it looks like. Hello. Word of gun. Hey, Niz. Provides 5% chance to not consume ammo when firing the revolver. Okay. Increased knockback force of Alan's shotgun. Sunny skies. Increased flare guns. Projectile area of effect. Ooh. I don't have the shotgun yet, but I bet I'll appreciate that when I do.
The echoing hall had a story to tell. I had a new location for the story.
Restores 50 health for each second when using flashlight boost on hostile shadows. Provides 10% chance to stun enemies on flashlight boost. 25% chance to regain a flashlight charge on killing an enemy. Let's do this one. Do I want to go down?
The story determined where I could go and where I couldn't.
Fair enough. Can I? Hello? Oh no. How do I? Okay, game. How do I get back? Is it that way? No. Don't have any more of those. Okay. Sure, that's one way to do that. Oh, you can go that way. We'll just blind you. Okay, so I want to get over there now. Can I? So I can take the light. Okay, is there someplace else I want to use that light? Come down here, end of the line. So what does the light change? So if I take that light away, can I now open this door? What the heck is the point of that? Guess I can potentially use the light someplace else. There has to be a change. Could I? Let's see. Does that change the way up here? I don't think so. I can't go down that way. Inspiration.
Alan Wake.
Here? Don't think so.
Wake. I just want to go.
Is it the plot board? Oh. Maybe. Torchbearer's secrets were not safe. Murder cultists through the cult waited for the time to
The hole had changed into the murder cult's hideout.
Okay. A sense of sadness. Absolutely, Noel. Yeah, totally.
The Fed had witnessed something here that made him run scared. Whether the summoning ritual had been a bona fide supernatural event or the mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics, it didn't change the facts. The cult was messing with things no one should mess with.
The ritual was a vital part of the story, the key to reaching the murder site. The cultists were close now, a dark presence rising from the depths.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely a fan not only of I guess, you know, Alan Wake in general, but the universe that Remedy is building with this stuff. Super, super cool. Wait, does that let me in? No, that change doesn't do anything. But
This new plot beat would carry me deeper into the story.
okay. I think I'm still getting my head around how to think about changing things with it. Like, it feels so it's a feeling similar to that I had in BioShock Infinite when you started going through tears, just like almost like chaotically, where it's like, wait, is this, how do we keep track of what's real? And it's like the wrong way to think about it. It's just an experiment. Anything can be true. Yikes. So this is using practice their rituals. Information. Oh, the fire break. Yeah, I was curious about that one too. Oh, hey. Damn. Oh yeah, don't I know it? Don't I know it, game? Yeah. You get me back in there.
Wake. I don't want to be wake. You will never
Jesus. Guy can move fast. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Get in there. I get it. It would probably help if I healed up. Wait, where did it? Hey guys, don't have any other things that situation's not great. Situation's not great. Not good. You know, it's been better. understand the hostile from the non-hostile.
Shit!
Ugh, that's annoying. What are you guys? Action. Increases damage dealt to enemies in close proximity by 10%. That happens a lot. Makes Alan 20% harder for enemies to detect. Never there. Turning tables. Decreases damage received from the darkness projectiles by 25%. When does Firebreak actually come out? Soon, I think, right? Or maybe it already did? I don't think it already did. I feel like I would have heard or seen that. There's got to be some supplies in here. June 17th. Gotcha. I mean, I think I'll probably at least check it out because I love the world of Control, but I don't know if it's really my kind of game. At the end of the day, it might just be like that's not generally how I really play games and spend my time, so we'll see. It might be like a novelty play, like it'd just be fun to check it out, especially when it's, you know, new. From the right angle, this angle.
Turns out the cultists weren't the only ones using the tunnels. Hidden graffiti signs marked secret routes. I kept hearing whispers around burn barrels of an underground society of mystic outsiders with hidden knowledge. Typical New York.
Fake shadows sometimes. I mean, I guess it's good. They're not hostile. That's you know, better, but figuring that out is nice and tense.
Alan Wake.
Ugh, there's 3 enemies. Two, huh? It's good. It's good. Let's get those deaths up. Get that counter up. Are you kidding me? Just do it. Just do it. I guess I didn't go that far, but I feel like I went a little ways. Damn. For shame. For shame.
Come on! Shit!
What are you guys about? Give me something. Make the same decision. So I need this bit of info.
Turns out the cultists weren't the only ones using the tunnels. Hidden graffiti signs marked secret routes. I kept hearing outsiders with hidden knowledge.
nothing in here anyway.
Wake. Where's the words go? Wake. I've written through. Wake. I just want to go. Wake.
Yeah, these are all good, I think, and then there's like a whole bunch of them coming down the hallway. That's what I ran into. Yeah. So stupid. Doesn't look like I'm getting anything in here anyway. But at least I've saved with a horrible outlook. At least that. I don't want to pass up that. I have a health kit. Yeah, you're right, but it's really more the bullets that I'm thinking about. Can I just not get that, I guess? Or did I already get that? Oh well. Don't know. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter now. No bullets, no batteries. Bring it on. This is return to an area I was in, I think. Through a door I couldn't open before. To be able to use a new plot thread, I'm assuming, to open up a new way to go. I bet that's what's up. Let's take a peek over here. Nothing there. Not gonna be able to scrounge up anything new though. Not in here. We just be running. That's the name of the game right now. Let's see. Right. That was a way forward. But if I come back here...
The plot element I found would drive the story forward.
I agree. Whoa.
Guitar presses. Fuck.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Oopsie dooples. Oh well, damn. Summoning ritual indeed.
I couldn't hear the dark presence. It was gone.
Good. That was a cool little sequence. Collapsed.
The tunnel was open now. I could get through.
Yeah. Not sure. Is this where I want to be? I think. I don't know what shot I have. Whew.
The dark presence. I'd seen it before. I remember it now.
Pretty nasty.
It was always out there, hunting me.
Oh, good to know. Okay. Thanks, Alan. All right, what do we got? What's up, Mono? Yeah, like he's been in a creative writing coma. Oh yeah, that crossover that we love so much. Where am I really? Where is any of this really? What is this crossover?
I had found the murder site. Somehow the victim's heart was the key.
Wait, hold on. So the both somehow it was the key. First word now is last with the terror of the light, the shadow of the third now is the moment to write. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. Oh, so where did the murder really happen? How do I even keep things straight? I'm sorry, heart's gone.
Something had shifted. I felt an overwhelming closeness to home. An FBI agent?
Nice.
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
She can hear me.
I'm sorry.
She's touched.
This is Alan Wake. I'm trapped here. The dark place. Under Cauldron Lake.
Cauldron Lake. Who are you?
I'm trying to escape. I'm making progress, but I'm in danger. The dark presence. Help me. Please, help me. I could sense it. I was closer to home. Had the woman in the vision helped me somehow? Something had changed. Outside. Parliament Tower. Where I had lived with Alice. It was out there. Waiting for me.
End of part. Such a good part.
Some say that it moves forever, this road that I lose you on every time.
Like I said, every Remedy game at this point, I just make a new playlist for it because it's all perfect music. They know what they're doing. Get to the apartment. The writer of the first word, not the writer of the last, with the terror of the light, the shadow last. Third eye now open to project the night. This is the moment to write.
Stepping to the murder site, I'd felt it, hanging in the air. A meaning, the violent emotion of the act, like a cloud of wrath. The dead eyes of the victim staring at something you couldn't see, and yet making you aware of it. Something had soaked into this place on a molecular level, overlapping with your meaningless existence. Regression to something you had managed to forget, marking you, taking you for a ride, making you crazier.
How did he get that one? Probably. Just take a stinking battery so I can be sure. Can I just... Uh, 5% chance to not consume ammo, increased knockback force of Alan's shotgun by 15. I mean, let's just, let's... I guess I'm using a lot of pistol. Okay, so that's where that's the, okay.
The station had changed. I was closer now.
The Dark Place. Opening soon. Videography exhibition by Alice Wake. Oh my. Element Tower Plaza. It is all different. This is like a normal, this is a lot closer at least, following a typical network pattern, yeah. This is a lot closer to like a normal joint.
I'm a writer. I write. Writing is the key. Art is the key to find my way out of the dark place. I can't forget this. Don't you fucking forget this. I'm in the dark place. I'm outside time.
Just in case.
Parliament Tower. Our home in New York. Was I really this close to being home? Going up to our apartment? Would I be home?
Oh, not
or was
really,
this just
Alan.
an echo of the real thing?
Yeah.
Even then, the murder site had brought me one step closer to escape.
Yeah, I mean, given that
Time loses meaning here. How long have I been trying to escape?
in loving memory
Long enough for Alice
of
to think I'm dead.
author and husband. Hold on, my friend is
The
calling.
payphone at the edge of the plaza was ringing again.
Yeah.
Hey, Alan. Thank God he picked up. I thought I lost you again.
Who are you? Why are you helping me?
Did you go deeper? To the overlap?
Are you talking about the murder site? Yeah, I did.
That's fantastic, Alan. We're closer to getting out. We're making progress.
Well, we would be if you would answer my damn questions.
Last time we spoke, you were pretty worried about Alice. Did you ever check Parliament Tower? To make sure
Hey,
she
fantasy
got
nerd.
out of the dark place?
Well, of course she got out. That's why I'm here. That's the whole goddamn point.
Be very careful, Alan. The dark presence is stealing from you. It can already manifest as your double. Scratch will come.
Wait, hello?
Yeah, that window.
Maybe a writer. Maybe he was a victim. The cult, using his words. Or maybe he was the monster behind it all. Either way, Alice Wake, his ex, she knew things. It was there in her art for all to see. A cry for help. The darkness she'd witnessed. And that put her in danger.
Was Alice here? In the story?
Into the ominous elevator? I don't see why not. Let's do it. It's funny to have had that Night Springs, like, silly DLC right in the middle of everything else, but... Haunting. Initiation 3.
Alice's photo equipment. Set to go off when the door opens.
Oh, because she's terrified of Scratch You. That's right. I remember. Don't write.
Get out! Leave me alone!
Alice! Alice!
I'm the haunting. We are the haunting.
Alice.
Pick photos for exhibition posters.
This is a photo of Scratch. How did Alice get this? Is he stalking her?
Seems kind of, yes. Most absolutely.
This is the door to my study, where I wrote my books. This symbol wasn't here before.
Video art doc on screens. Focal point of the dark place. It's not very efficient note taking, but
Alice's video camera. No memory card inside.
locate the memory card. Let's can't go in there. Memory card. Memory card. Part 1.
Part 1. What was Alice working on?
Let's find out. I love how they mix in full motion video.
When I was younger, photography was everything to me. I moved to New York thinking I'd make it as an artist. And then I met Alan. We had a good thing. We were both dedicated by our creative ambitions. The only difference was that Alan's work made money. He brought me work when he could. I took his promo shots, created covers for his books. I'm sure he forced his publisher into it. I was taking photos, just not my photos. And that gnawed at me. Things got complicated sometimes, but that's life, right? We loved each other. Then Alan hit a block. I brought out a meaner side of him. One I didn't like. I set up a trip to see a doctor in Washington. I didn't tell him until we got there. We argued. Things went wrong. And he was just gone. Drowned, allegedly.
A little bit more to that story, but
I think it was my fault.
nothing that people can remember.
Too, sometimes. About 6 years ago, I started hearing noises in the night. Typewriter keys clacking. Voices. Alan was back. Haunting me.
Oh, even her lamp is flickering in the video.
Then it got violent. It was Alan. And yet, it was a monster.
Alan was kind of a jerk before the accident, but yeah.
He always did have anger in him. I set up cameras around the apartment with motion sensors and flashes. Now, when the monster comes, I turn it into art. My nightmares caught on film. And this is the focus of my new exhibition. To show people the world is so much darker than they ever knew. I'm calling this exhibit The Dark Place.
Seems like
Alice. Scratch was terrorizing her. Why?
because he's Scratch. What do you mean, why?
I sat in the writer's room and wrote a story. Initiation. To project myself through the dark place, to look for a way out. The story had brought me here, brought me nowhere. Looped me back. I was writing the story. And in the story, I now stepped into the writer's room. But there was no one here writing it.
Wow, end of part.
Okay, let's recap what you've told us so far, Ellen. For the past 13 years, you've been trapped in a nightmare dimension called the Dark Place. Yeah. It's like New York, but it's not New York. And can be reached from the bottom of Cauldron Lake, but it's not really under the lake. And after all this time, you've managed to get out.
Yeah.
But so has your evil doppelganger. Mr. Scratch? Or is it the Dark Presence?
Both. It's
Yes.
interchangeable. He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this other form.
And Scratch, the Dark Presence, wants
Hey,
to
Zach,
rewrite
thanks.
the world in his own image.
Which would be in your image, as he looks just like you.
I love how absolutely bonkers the story is.
During Deerfest, which is scheduled to take place in a couple of days. You got out of the Dark Place by writing a novel, the pages we've been finding. But your double edited it into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people, making them crazy, bringing the Dark Place to Bright Falls.
Yes, fiction coming in contact with the Dark Place can change reality. The story is coming true, soaking into everything, like darkness when night falls. But last time
This will be back in 2010.
Yes, last time it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded. And that dark presence was still bound to the lake. I stopped it before it got the ending it wanted. Before it broke free. Based on that, there's still time.
Which brings us to your magical light switch.
The clicker. Magical doesn't quite cover it. Scratch wants it to bring about his ending. That can't happen. If I can get the clicker, I can send him back to the Dark Place, make all this shit go away. Look, I know it's batshit crazy. My memory is full of holes, and I'm not sure how much I can trust. It's like a half-forgotten dream.
I always drink together.
Mr. Wake, Alan, we've seen our share of batshit crazy in the past 24 hours. What I want to know is, why am I? Why are we written into the story?
I think I saw you. Or a vision of you in the Dark Place. I think you helped me reach out and escape somehow. With that in the story, Scratch would have edited it to get to you. To hurt you. We are all in danger.
Oh, back over here now.
It's insane. And there's so much of it. Have you ever heard of the Cult of the Tree?
Creepy bunch. In the habit of wearing deer masks, performing murder rituals, victims turning into monsters possessed by darkness, possibly inspired by a horror story written by a certain author. Ring any bells?
The cult. Yes. Yes. They have the clicker.
If the cult has the clicker, does that make them Scratch's followers? How are you so certain they even have the clicker?
They could be working for Scratch. I don't remember. It's all confused.
Alan, if I'm gonna act on this information, you need to be honest with me.
Yeah, of course.
Is he confused? Or is he hiding something? Wake said the cult has the clicker. How does he know?
The writer is the reader. The next chapter, the next chapter, the next chapter. Keep the pages safe, the dark shining of the words.
Wake is hiding pages. That's how he knows the cult has the clicker. Wake has a double. Mr. Scratch. Where is he now?
A cloud of wrath wears my face. The dark place in your place. Scratching out my body of work.
Scratch is here. In Washington. He's hunting Wake. Scratch looks just like Wake.
Don't wake up the dreamer if your life is a dream. I swam to the shore, but the water is rising.
Wake and Scratch are clearly connected. Maybe Scratch got out because Wake did. Or vice versa. Wake just gave us a lot of information. But this clicker seems like a good place to start. If we find that, then we find the cult.
If Wake is telling the truth, then his magic light switch is the most tangible lead.
The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting.
Exciting, I guess so, yeah.
Think Saga.
Maybe it's the cult goal. Yeah. Working for Scratch? Maybe.
The pages we've been finding are from a horror story called Return, written by Alan Wake. And the contents of this book are coming true. Why couldn't it have been a romance?
Never a romance. How does... So, how does story change reality rules and the dark place? What do we got? Yep. Scratch the dark process. Story changes.
The dark place. A dimension that's home to monsters. Huh. Wild stuff.
You got no idea.
Makes sense.
Flashlight seems to awaken. How to stop the story. Clicker, dark presence, the overlap, how to enter. Okay. Light and the dark presence. Can't use that one yet. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, so we could do an upgrade. Hold the fire button, activate auto fire, increase the magazine size by 50%. Ooh. Land 2 headshots in quick succession to stun an enemy for an extent 2 headshots. I'm gonna say more bullets.
Saga had lost count of how many shots she'd fired, but she was sure it must have been more than she had in her magazine. And yet, she'd not run out of ammo. As if the magazine had grown to fit more bullets. She fired again.
Thanks, Alan.
Okay, Mr. Wake. I know you have more pages of the manuscript on you.
You don't understand how vital these pages are. They're the only way I can know what's coming.
You're not the only one trying to solve this. This is our job.
Okay. Here. Now, this is all I have. Be careful with them.
Wonderful. Take the utmost care.
Inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. A cultist stared at her. She drew her weapon.
Okay.
Standing inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. Her mind reeled from what the horror story was now claiming about her, her life, her past. She didn't accept it. She stepped out of the trailer. She needed air, but she wasn't alone. A cultist stared at her from behind a deer mask. She drew her weapon, shouted, ran after him.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's not like we were talking about before. It's not a safe place to be in an Alan Wake game to not be Alan Wake. Do have to just take a peek.
Ati and the janitors. What? Yeah, it's not great to be Alan either. You're right. You're right. Adi's in some sort of rock band. It's great. It's good. Learn more about the clicker. How do I learn more about the clicker? Yeah, Rose has it going on, doesn't she? Yeah, she's good.
The cult of the tree has the clicker Wake told me about.
Mm-hmm.
They're a part of all this.
Yep. Gonna have to go to Watery.
It's all on the page. The clicker, the cult. Okay, I'll head to Watery and find this trailer. Casey, you stay here and keep an eye on Mr. Wake.
Got it.
No, you need me there.
No dice, pal. This is an FBI investigation, and I don't see a badge on that flannel.
From now on, you can switch between Alan and Saga stories via the bucket in the janitor's break room. Feel free to play in whatever order you choose. That's going to be fun to figure out. Via the bucket. Switch reality. Fantastic. Can I ask again?
You wrote these pages in the dark place. So why are we finding them here?
I think I wrote them. I remember writing an endless amount of pages. When this happened before, the pages were being sent from the dark place to help me. Maybe the same thing is happening here.
That's all for now, Mr. Wake. Thank you for your cooperation.
And the drive to Watery coming up, I think that will do it for tonight. Good stuff. Gained a few insights. A couple of deaths. Couple of deaths. We're about what? 3 point something ratio to 1.
And so is the cult. We don't know who we can trust here.
Damn it, you are making a mistake.
I'll be sure to add that to the list.
Ugh. Love just about everything about this game. And I have a feeling we'll pick it up tomorrow. I have a feeling. We'll see though. If so, it'll be around the same time tomorrow night. What else? Should have a new video coming out either tomorrow or Monday. Should have a couple other ones this week as well. Yeah. Thanks everybody for hanging out. I've got the link to the Discord up in chat, just a few lines there. If anybody's lurking here and isn't in there, it's the place to be. It's very cool. A lot of people that hang out here also hang out in there, including myself. And I think I can fix this ratio. I think I can bump the insights next time. We'll see. I was happy to come to the game tonight with a couple of insights that I've been thinking about. So I'm curious what I'll think about tomorrow based on what I've played through so far here. But we unlocked a lot. I feel like we got to the point where now we can switch between the two characters, and so should be a fun way to move things forward. See more of this story play out. Thanks, everybody. I'll be on again tomorrow. Hope everybody has a great rest of their weekend. Hey, thanks, Cameron. I appreciate it. Don't play games all the time, but when I do, it's mildly, decently, and with an eye for inspiring ideas for D&D. So for some of us, it works out okay. All right. Thanks for the sub, and thanks, everybody. Catch you guys later this weekend.